wrong button. There we go. Ladies, gentlemen, and everyone in between, welcome to the stream. How was everyone's weekend? Mine was off the chain. Absolutely nutbag. Oh my god. Wow, what a weekend. So, got my Master of Defense. Got my sword. Oh my god, the sword. Oh. We will be doing some professional pictures with of the sword shortly, and they will be going up in the. They'll be going up on both in the Discord and on Insta. Pretty much as soon as we've got them. So don't worry, you will get them all. Sunday fighting, awesome. Had a lot of fun. It was a roses tourney, so every time we won, we got to give a rose to someone. So I may have given out a few. I think nine roses. I was very sore on Sunday. So being a challenge tourney, I just let people challenge me. That's one way of police just how much I'm fighting. Had a couple of really good fights with the king. That was epic. Had a lot of fun doing that. Yesterday was not a day for walking. Walking was not on my to-do list yesterday. It is not very high on my to-do list today. It's really not. So yeah, an amazing weekend. So many friends, so much cool stuff. Many cool words. We had a heap of video done of the ceremony. We are going to cut that together, and once that's cut together, I will be putting it up on. I'll be putting it up on YouTube, so it will be up there so that everyone can watch that ceremony as well. So keep an eye out for that. What a weekend! It was amazeballs. So we're going to jump into the Discord chat. Neither of the other two are in there right now. I don't know where Wardham appears to be online. I'm not sure about Jim. No, he appears to not be. Oh well. We'll see. But what I'm doing today is Wardham, there he is. How you doing, Wardham? Welcome to the chat. Welcome to the stream. It was an insane weekend. It was so much fun. It's still not. It's still both real and not real. It's bizarre. But anyway, huff. So today we're going to be playing some Satisfactory again. We're getting towards endgame. We've got to complete phase 5. We're working towards that. We've got the bits and bobs that go along with that in the hub. And yeah, so we'll be doing some Satisfactory. That's assuming this one, who has been extremely cuddly lately, probably because it's getting cold, actually allows me to, yes you baby, actually allows me to use the keyboard. She doesn't care that I'm gaming. Look at her. You just want to be on stream, don't you? Hey? Don't game. Love me more. such a cutie. Yes, you are. Yeah, I know. I know. Big bad grrr, kitty. Alright, so let's go over and have a look at what's going on in Satisfactory. And here we are, back in Satisfactory. So, last week, we were making... Oh, sorry, just get my keyboard. She's enjoying her daddy cuddles. Absolutely, Wardem. She is very much enjoying her daddy cuddles. Last week, we made a heap of these things. So, the fixed site trigons... I did leave it running off stream, obviously. I've left it running to fill up these containers full of the trigon. No other progress has been made. It's just it was just a matter of leaving it running so that we've got that that resource available. But I'm now going to build a dimensional depot up on top of this one, so that we can get some in the dimensional space for everyone else. I reckon a Mark III ought to do it. Uh-oh. Ah. I built just as I clicked Wardem join. That's funny. Alright, so that should now be uploading those into the... There we go. Oh, it's already done. Wardem already did it, obviously. Or Jimtor did. I don't know. Wait, what's that other thing? Ah, the reanimated Sam. Right. Alright, so there is now Fix-It Trigon in there. Today, what I plan to be doing is I plan to be making some time crystals. Because we need them for the quantum encoding milestone, and we also need them for at least one of the other things for phase 5. But they also do Mark 6 conveyors. So we are going to need a ton of them for the Mark 6 conveyors. So diamond mining is I'm going to be Elon Musk, and I'm going to mine diamonds. Once I figure out where I'm going. Right, now there's a couple of coal mines down around near where Jimtor's been doing things. Do we know if we're getting a Jimtor today, Wardem? Map. I want the map. There we go. Wonder if I can get in my launcher and make it turn around and go down here. I want to go somewhere around there-ish. Da 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 da. Okay. Water may have wandered off. I don't know. Anyway, let's see if we can... Oh, hang on. Oh no, I've already got my parachute on. Ha ha ha. Moo-wah-ha-ha, moo-wah-ha-ha. Oh, ha. I'd already put a... That's why it's full, because I'd already put one up there. Uh-oh. Hey, Jim's joined the game. Yay. How you doing, Jim? Welcome to the chat. Welcome to the stream. Well, welcome to the stream. Excellent. This means I can hopefully not encroach on whatever Jim might be doing. Alright, parachute on, check. Launching, check.
Good morning.
Hey, there he is. How you doing, dude?
I am awake.
Yeah, I went to bed really early last night. I went to bed at like 10:30.
Ooh,
Yeah, and I still overslept my alarm. How was your weekend?
oh, it's alright.
Yeah, nice. Yeah, mine was off the chain.
Yeah,
Yeah, I did my Master of Defense, got my uh, crap, make speech go words now. Got my new sword. Oh my god, you should see this thing. Wait till you see the photos. She is gorgeous. Yeah, I'm very happy. And you know, yesterday the walking was not high on my priority list. Issa, having your tail on the keyboard is not conducive to me streaming. So, Jim, at the moment, I'm heading over I'm heading over towards where you've got your uh, aluminium refinery,
yeah.
and over near there, just behind it, there is a pure coal node. Were you planning to do anything with that, or can I use it? If you have a look at stream, you'll see where I'm heading.
Aluminium.
I think it's the...
That's my fused frame plant.
Oh, well, your fused frame plant, there is a coal node near it. Are you using said coal node? Or did you have plans for it?
I think.
There's another one, just one of those two is pure as well, I think. Probably that one. So if you're going to use the one closer to your factory, I could use the further away one.
Going around looking at the map at the moment. I don't know, man. Yeah, just go use it.
Okay. I'm going to be making diamonds so that we can make time crystals, which is required for quantum encoding, but we also need time crystals for Mark 6 conveyors.
Okay.
So that's what that's going to be. Oh, you see, here's someone coming down the stairs. Alright. Let's go see about this node. With a convenient power pole right next to it. Isn't that nice?
Hello.
Hey, Wadham, how you doing? Welcome to the chat. Welcome to the stream.
Thank you.
How was your weekend?
It was a blur. I can't even remember.
Ooh. It's a good thing or a bad thing?
It was alright. Not too bad.
Okay. Yeah, I can always upgrade it later. Put a Mark II in here. And then we'll overclock the crap out of it. Assuming I can find the overclocking stuff. Oh no, that's a DNA capsule. I'm a little bit. Alright, so I'm going to have to go find some... Oh, no, wait, what was that? No, that's my inhaler. Alright, going to have to find some overclocking materials, but that's easy enough. Let's throw some power at this thing. Right, now, where are we? We need a map, we need a map. So, where we're going is up there-ish. We need to go up that. Oh, wait a minute. Can we? Resources, other. What's in other? Oh, space elevator and hub. That doesn't help. Right, so we want to go vaguely that direction. Which is over there. Okay. Da, 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 da. Zoop, zoop, ba-doo, zoop, ba-doo, zoop, ba-doo, ba-doo, ba-doo. Oh. I smashed my pinky finger while I was fighting on Sunday. And it was on the outside of the left pinky finger. So every time I go to hit the shift button, it's like, ow, ow, ow. I may not be doing a lot of sprinting in game today. Just saying. Nice. One of these days I should probably build a train line, but meh.
All of the zoopy doop.
Hell yeah. The reason I'm not big on the train lines is because I haven't figured out how to figure out the delivery per minute of trains. Because as far as I can tell, it loads up. Like, you get it to the station, it loads up with how much stuff is there, and then which is reasonably quick. And then it transports it to another place, and then it delivers it reasonably quickly. And as far as I can tell, it's however much is waiting for the train at one end, you time, like physically time how long it takes the train to get to the new spot, and then do the actual math of this is how many units per minute it's delivering. Yeah. Things that make you go, Yeah, let's go up and over. Should be enough. Ooh, maybe not. Oi. There we go. That's better. It always feels a little weird just running on the platforms while they're building. Yeah.
Got a little bit of investigative mystery solving to figure out why half my production lines have stopped.
Oh. Because they're full?
Well, some of it, but it doesn't seem to be any alumina solution coming in, which is odd.
Ah.
That thing to overflow.
Yeah, okay. I can see how that would be weird.
Gonna go check it out. In the pipe there. Huh?
Well, this looks like as good a place as any for a diamond mine. Well, diamond production facility. All of my stuff's getting just all over the place now.
Yep. That was always going to happen.
Yeah, I tried to resist it. Yeah, now I need to build a quantum doodadery, so...
Quantum doodadery.
Oh, that reminds me, I should probably at some point hook my power up to the rest of the grid. So that we get the extra bonus from that too. Alright, the only thing coming across here is going to... Oh no, I can't do it that way. Dag nabbit! Ooh, hello. Forgot I needed some of you. Oh, why am I going backwards? Because I'm pressing the wrong button. We need to pick up another power slug. So that I can overclock my stuff.
Yay for power slugs.
Yeah, I didn't realize just how important overclocking was in this game.
Yeah.
Ooh. Okay, so
Definitely
we've
helps.
got... Sorry?
It definitely helps.
Alright, we have turbo diamonds or petroleum diamonds. Turbo diamonds using coal and packaged turbo fuel, and petroleum diamonds using petroleum coke.
Probably go petroleum for now, I think.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Jim? Jim doesn't care. Wait. Now we've got pink diamonds and aluminium rods. Pink diamonds being coal and quartz crystal.
Yeah, pink diamond.
And we put the next hard drive in. 7 left on hand, 1 left out in the wild. Oh, wait, power slugs. Do I have any? Oh, look at that. 22 purple ones. Yeah, let's just take a yellow one. That'll be fine. Only need 2 capsules.
Purple is the fruit.
Purple is a fruit. Baby! Actually, let's make a couple more just while we're at it. Come on, baby.
Ebenezer.
Yeah. And we'll throw them into the dimensional pocket. Hello, baby. You're back for more cuddles? Okay.
He likes cuddles.
Well, it is easier. How are you wet? Why would you go outside to get wet? Right, good enough for now. Damn, that goes fast. We now have a ton of power shards, which I can upgrade the coal. Where you going, baby? Whoops, crap. Did not mean to do that. Ah. Yes, needle that arm. Needle it more. So what I need is more scarring. You're lucky you're cute, you know that? Yes, you are. There you go. Alright, you settled now? You feel better? Excellent. Sailing. I am sailing over to Macau so I can make diamonds. So if we make diamonds and then those used to make electric vehicles, do you think that's a piss take on Elon?
Going up.
Because like his dad was his family were diamond miners in Africa, weren't they?
I like that.
Make up your mind where you're going, baby.
Didn't think this game had electric vehicles.
Don't know. There's definitely a vehicle that we need to drive that's in the what do you call it? Trophy list.
Okay.
but I don't know. I can't remember what it is. I'll look it up momentarily. Once I can land safely, that should do it. Let's have a look. Nope. Where are you? The Cyber Wagon. Got to drive the Cyber Wagon. Not 100% sure what that is.
Sounds like it's the his take on Elon vehicle.
Right. Alright, let's upgrade this bad boy. Oh, I needed 3 of those. Whoops, not 2. Where are they? There they are. Actually, hang on a minute. Can I take them out again? Oh, I can. Nice. If I just put that one there... No, it doesn't work. Hey, double clicking. Who knew? Well, that's interesting. Oh, because it's full. Okay. Yep. What am I looking for? Logistics. I think a 4 should do it. Let's find out. $600 per minute. Alright, let's see. What does a 4 get us? 480. Nope, a 4 will not cut it. It needs to be a 5. I did say 600, didn't I? Don't know. Yes, 600 per minute. So if we go to a Mark III, that doubles to 1200 per minute. Holy crap. Whoop. Oh, MAM research complete. Let's see what we got for MAM research. Can I build a MAM researcher on this area? Yes, I can. Look at that. Boop. Alright, we've got aluminium rods or turbo diamonds. We may be running out of things to get.
And
Turbo,
good. Diamonds.
Turbo diamonds.
Okay.
Jim? Jim may be having technical difficulties.
I'm not sure.
Yeah, we got turbo diamonds. Ah, there we go. We're done. Unable to scan hard drive. No rewards currently available.
Right.
So we have... I mean, there may be more once we get more things, but yeah, that's it for now.
Yep.
There are 8 hard drives left on the planet. Well, unless you or Jim have got some. Don't think there are any in there.
I might have one. Or did I give it to you?
I think you may have given it to me. There's none in the Dimensional Depot.
Yeah, I can't find it.
Yeah, I have 7, and there's one. I know there's one left in the wild
Okay.
that we don't have the thing to make it. So,
What do you
to
need
open
to?
it.
What do you need to open it?
The thing. It looks like a chain and a hook. The Quantumizer 2000. It's got a weird name.
Yeah, I don't think we have that yet.
No, we don't. I know we don't have it yet. What am I looking for? Logistics. Nice. Made it to the end of, the so far end of the available doodaderies. Although at this rate, it seems that you're always going to miss out on one thing. Because that last hard drive had 2 options, but choosing one meant you couldn't get that other one that was last.
Mm.
Because apparently they only come in 2s. Or at least so far they only come in 2s. Chunka. Also didn't quite make it. We're almost there. We've almost got enough conveyor belt. How you doing, Rage? Welcome to the chat. Welcome to the stream. Morning, boss and bosslings.
All right.
How you doing this fine morning, Rach? How was your weekend? What'd you get up to?
Reach things.
Oh, my money's on I work.
Oh.
Yeah, girl needs to take some leave, I swear it. I just sat down at my PC to open the stream and I realized I was supposed to put the slow cooker on like an hour ago. Yeah, that could be an issue. Oh, my weekend was huge. The ceremony was awesome. I weirdly I have very little recollection of the ceremony itself. But good thing is we recorded the whole thing. We're gonna put a video together of it, and we'll put that up on YouTube at some point. But yeah, it was amazing. So many people, so many things. Yeah, the collar of steel is like you take an oath of fealty in it, and part of that is normally you swear upon a sword. But I chose to have a heap of friends and the rest of the peers. Basically, they place their swords on your shoulders around your neck, and it becomes a collar of steel, and you swear on that. So that, like, I've seen photos of it, and oh my god, it was amazing. Your dear husband tells me you look pretty. Oh yeah. Has he shared photos with your H? If he has, I do not mind at all. Not yet. Well, you can tell him he's allowed to if he's holding back because wasn't sure whether he was allowed to or not. He is definitely allowed to. At my last update, he hadn't unpacked or started processing photos because there were about 3,000. Yes, right. Yeah, there is so much to process, so many photos, so many things. Oh, it's just like holy crom. Here we go. I should probably check that I'm building the right thing. Yep, there they are. Oh wait, alternate pink diamonds. Where are the regular diamonds? Okay, so I don't make regular diamonds in this thing. Okay, where do I make regular diamonds? Yeah, the sword is oh my god, she is amazing. We're getting proper photos done of her as well. Her name is Fenris. Fenris. Reese for short. Because all of my current swords are named after anime characters. What am I looking for? Oh yeah. Where do I make time crystals? Not time crystals. Where do I make diamonds? Make diamonds in a particle accelerator. Fenrir. Hang on a minute. Just a sec. Hang on. Let me find it. Wait. I'm trying to find the actual spelling, and it's really hard to type with a cat in your arm. There it is. Chilling in another world with level 2 super cheat powers. Is the name of the anime. Fenris. Fenrys. Is how it's spelled. Right, so what did I just say? Particle accelerator. Ooh, we got the big doodad. Hello, gigantic doodad.
Yeah, it's big.
Damn, isn't it? I'm going to need a better viewpoint for this.
I was having trouble fitting them in my citadel.
Yeah. Holy crom, they're like 5 squares. Okay. Alright. We got 2. Three. 4. 5. 5. The side has 4. Reach, which was absolutely my first guess, but I did not type it properly. So 4 points for Hufflepuff. Oh, nope, fell off. Damn it. I fell off my own factory.
Oh, no.
I know, right? This is very sad. Yeah, oh my god, this sword is gorgeous. The gold plating really sets it off. Hey?
We have to see pics of the sword now.
Oh, there is, yeah, it's, there are so many details. Like, it took me probably half an hour to see all of the details that are in this sword. And even then I missed a couple.
Mm.
So, yeah, there's going to be a very, what do you call it? A very detailed set of photos that are going to go along with this. There we go. I'm a bit more seeable now. Yeah, so there's going to be a very detailed series of photos of all of the little nuances in it. And it's like, she'd look pretty enough on stream, so I might go get her at some point. But yeah, there's just so much detail that is not going to come up on stream. What am I looking for? Particle accelerator. There we go. And we put one there. I love all the things that go flying in. That makes me happy. Ooh, what am I missing? All sorts of things. Holy crap. Okay. I'm missing 50 cooling systems? Oh, there are only 47 cooling systems. Right. Alright, where do we get cooling systems from?
Hang on. I got some on me. I'll chuck them in there.
Oh, beautiful. Thank you. Golden. Alright.
Imagine constructing something like that in real life, just throwing all the parts up in the air.
Okay, that would be terribly funny. What's up, baby? Where you going? What are you looking at? Something has very much got her attention. Can't see what it is, though. Oh, look, a convenient another one over there that we can create a circuit with. Yay! Oh, and finally I can sit up. Not that I particularly want to sit up right now, but... Alright, let's see. What do we got for diamonds? We've got... Diamonds. 2,600 per minute. Oh.
Good,
So
right?
that's just this one conveyor belt. Just one conveyor belt is running at 600 coal per minute. That's alright. We can upgrade it to Mark III and have 1,200 a minute when we get better conveyor belts. Ooh, culinary question. Go. How much power have we actually got in this circuit? Not a lot. Okay, we've pretty much maxed that out. I definitely need to get this powered into the main grid. Where do I do that? I reckon over there is going to be the best bet. I'm using chuck steak for this curry. Should I cut it into pieces before I chuck it in the slow cooker, or sear it whole and break it up once the cooking is cooked? Generally with a chuck steak, I will cut it up into the size pieces that I want for the dish. Because chuck is usually a what do you call it? It's usually a gamier meat. I tend to not do it in big portions because I find that it then takes longer to get properly tender. Whereas if you cut it up into like small strips or whatever, then it cooks better, and you get it also cooks quicker, texture-wise, if that makes sense. So yeah, the short version is I recommend cutting it up. Yeah, it went close. Hmm. Not getting hostile. I am getting hostile. Bye-bye, baby. Alright, now that's linked up to the power grid. How much power have I got?
I didn't think hostile was a word.
Is now. Ooh.
Right.
Damn, we're up to 24.5 no, that's production, yeah. 24 kilowatts for production. Damn. Yeah, max consumption is way over max production. We may have to go into nuclear power soon.
I don't know. Well, I can see a point on the map above my base.
Hmm.
No, that one.
Sorry, where?
To the north of my base.
Oh, there's a nuclear thing.
Uranium.
Ah, right. Yeah, as far as I know, I've got no plans up that way.
Cool.
Wait, that's my base. So north of where you are now.
Yep.
Yeah, that's a long way north. Yeah, yeah, go for it, man.
Out of the way, so no one's gonna.
Sorry?
Out of the way, so no one's gonna randomly wander into it.
Mm.
Get irradiated.
Yeah, that's... Let's see where it is. That's up near... Oh, that's on the highest point of the map. That's where that is.
All right.
Yeah, because it's on that little white dot.
There's another one in the middle.
From where you are? Or middle of the
In the
map?
middle of the map.
Oh, yeah, down to the southeast of where you are. Yeah. Yeah, either one. I'm not using either of those, so... I think there's one way out near where my main power facilities are. Or I thought there was. Unless it's already been utilised. Oh, maybe not. Huh. Yeah, there's one kinda nearish to my power plant base that's an impure. Let's hang on a minute. No, there's none of those. Let's see it. Oh, there are only 5 uranium resource nodes and there's no pures. Well, there you go. There is but impure and normal. Yeah, the one to your north, Wardham, is an impure, and the one to your southeast is a normal.
Aye.
Damn. That'd be bugger all nodes. Well, let's hope nuclear power is, what do you call it, specially efficient.
Well, there's a lot of bits that go into it, so it's a complicated setup.
Yeah. Yeah, I should imagine it would be. Whoops. Because this thing is going to absolutely suck the power. Between 250 and 750 megawatts this thing uses to give us diamonds. I don't think we have that much right now. I mean, I can overclock my oil stuff temporarily, I suppose, to give us a bit of a boost. So current consumption is like about 18 kilowatts. Max production is 24, 25 kilowatts. If we turn everything on, it goes up to 35 kilowatts. I'm thinking I need to do a bit of overclocking on my oil refinery, maybe.
All right. Maybe I need to start looking into that power plant.
Yeah, well, do you want to look into the power plant, or do you want me to?
Well, I don't mind if you want to focus on getting those first phase things done.
Oh, the time crystals. Yeah. No, see, that's the problem.
What did you want to do?
At the moment, I think power's more important because we are already beyond what we are producing. So if we turn too many things on,
Yeah.
it's just going to black out everywhere.
All right.
So I'm thinking power's the way to go.
Yep. Well, we're going to need tons of power, so
Yeah. So
probably if we both have a nuclear plant, it won't be a bad thing.
yeah. Well, the other option too is I could start, like, if you wanted to choose where you wanted to do the nuclear power plant, and then I'll go to one of the other radioactive nodes and I'll start running that towards where you're going to build, wherever you want to build the plant, and that way we'll get some extra uranium there as quick as we can.
Okay.
And we can just both work on getting that power up and running. That's assuming Jim doesn't have any use for those nuclear places either. Or uranium joints. I don't know how much uranium... Actually, you know what? What does uranium get used for? Let's find out. The overclocked uranium overclocked miner Mark III does 1200 uranium per minute, so that's not too bad. Okay, so we need uranium for encased uranium cells, and that's it. And power, I'm assuming. Or does the encased uranium cell just go straight into the reactor?
Not sure yet. Maybe.
Okay. Find out. Ada, give us more information. I always find it amusing that nuclear is, if you break it down a little bit, is called nuclear power.
Nuclear.
Yeah, because it's spelled Nuclear. So it's nuclear power.
Yep.
Right. What do we put in it? Alright, so it looks like we need water. So it's got to be built somewhere where there's water.
Yep.
Fuel consumption, plutonium fuel rod. Oh, in case uranium cells don't... Oh, what the shit, man? Okay, hang on. Sorry, this is getting really confusing. So, the... Ulrich T. Rocker, sword-wielding loot goblin uranium dealer. Yes. Rach, I specifically used Chuck because it's good for the slow cooker. I googled it. Exactly. But then I wasn't sure if I was supposed to do it as a whole chunk of Chuck and break it about in several hours after it's been cooking a while. Right? Coffee drinking, sword wielding, loot goblin uranium dealer. Let's go with that.
Cat cuddling.
Cat cuddling. Yeah. God, I'm going to be a Monzark in a minute. Alright. So, alright, let's go back to uranium. That makes encased uranium cells. What do encased uranium cells do? Use them for... Oh. That's crafting. What do we use them for? Noblesque uranium fuel rods. Aha! Right, so, and uranium fuel rods is what we put into nuclear power. No, yes, uranium fuel rods plus water. One uranium fuel rod and 1200 water gives us 300 seconds of power. Power generated 2,500 megawatts per. Alright, so to make a new a uranium fuel rod, we need... Oh god, there's a nuke Noblesque you can make with encased uranium cells. Jim's going to have so much fun with that.
Yep.
Holy crap. Okay. There's got to be an easier way for this. So, a uranium fuel rod is 50 encased uranium cell, 3 encased industrial beams, and 5 electromagnetic control rods. Right, what else goes in? A plutonium fuel rod and water. What does plutonium fuel rod look like? Encased plutonium cell, steel beam, electromagnetic control rod, and a heatsink. That looks worse. How do we make encased plutonium cells are made from plutonium pellets and concrete, or non-fissile uranium. Oh my god, that's getting so much more complicated. So, uranium fuel rod, which is just encased uranium cell, encased beam, and electromagnetic control rod in a manufacturer. And the encased uranium cell is uranium concrete and sulfuric acid, or uranium silica, sulfur, and quick wire, or a heap of other stuff that's just like, what the shit, man. Okay, so how do we make sulfuric acid? Sulfuric acid... Oh, ooh, hang on a minute. That's... Oh, no, that's what it's used for. Oh, 2 hours. Wow, 2 hours already? Holy crap. Oh, no, because I turned that on a bit earlier. We've still got half an hour. Okay. So you can loop that? Alright, so... But how do we make just sulfur? No, that's craft... No. Wait. Yeah, at this point, I'm kind of getting to the stage where I'm like, what the hell were these guys thinking? Because I don't think they were. Okay, that does not help me. Get out of the way. Stupid website. Yeah, we've tried that one. Let's try this one. So, sulfur and water in a refinery will make sulfuric acid. So that's reasonably easy.
Yeah.
And then, but you can then make encased uranium cells, which is one of the things we actually need, by mixing uranium concrete and sulfuric acid in a blender, and one of the byproducts is you get Like you spend 8 sulfuric acid to put it in the blender, but then you get 2 back as a byproduct from making the encased uranium cell. Jim's being really quiet, Rach. We're not sure. He did say hi at the start of the stream, and we kind of haven't heard from him since. So, I can still see him on the moving around in the game. So I'm simply assuming that he is experiencing technical difficulties. Rach, maybe he's plotting. That is entirely possible.
A quiet gym tour could be up to something.
Right. That's an old infantry saying. When the grunts stop complaining, be afraid because they're planning something.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like sulfur and water in a refinery to make sulfuric acid, then uranium and stuff to make encased uranium cells, which then turn into with encased industrial beam and electromagnetic control rods turn into uranium fuel, which is what we put into a nuclear power plant with water, and gives us plutonium waste.
Yay.
That we'll have to figure out how to deal with at some point. Right, okay, sweet friends, my sister is on her way to pick me up, so I'm out of here for a while to hopefully buy a pretty dress. Ooh, pretty dress. Thank you so much for stream. Can't wait to hear all about your weekend and see some pictures. Love your faces and your face holder, Rach. I hope you have a wonderful Tuesday too. So yeah, damn. Okay.
All right.
Bye. All right. Can't stop the signal. In that case, where are we looking?
Do you have any? Does anyone have any objections if I start building a plant where I currently am?
Let's find out where you currently are, shall we? Choo. Oh, I should probably turn the doodads on. There's Jim, there's me. Yep, up there. Don't forget you're going to need water, so if that's close enough to the ocean, sure. I'm not doing anything out there.
All right. That's fine. Things that make you go, hmm?
No, I'm just wondering what's going on with Jim.
I can
That's all.
check.
Yeah, that'd be nice. Right, so where's that down south one? Let's go find that down south one. There. That. Somewhere. Alley-oop. It'll be somewhere about there. Right, so let's go float out that way. Oh, should make sure that I've got all the things. Iodine infused filter, I have. Excellent gas filter, I have. Ammunition, ooh, running a bit low on ammo. Let's fix that. Let's get rid of some of this stuff. We don't need it.
Oh, alrighty.
Oh, was that a gym?
That was a Woodham.
Aha. All good?
Oh, good.
Okay. Cool. Alright, let's go get some more uranium.
I'm gonna attempt the weird layout in the middle of this. Gonna need to go higher.
Higher and higher.
Yep.
Damn, I really am going cross country. Someone needs to teach their child that screaming is not a valid form of communication.
Yeah.
Although I will admit, I got a little grumpy a while back and made a point of that, and so the child has been a lot less screamy since then.
Well, that's good.
Yeah. Okay, so there appear. Ooh, there's another slug. We'll grab that in a minute. Oh, God. Okay. I think it's dead. Not moving.
Famous last words.
Right. Oh, no, I can pick up the remains. It is now dead. It is now officially dead because I have picked up the remains.
Yay.
They are not dead, though. That one's dead. I think that one's dead. Right, let's build a tower just in case. Ah, now the little ones spawn. Oh, we got the big ones at least.
Bye.
Alright, here we go. Oh, I don't want the uranium. Trash it. Alright. Well, we can only do a Mark II at full power anyway, so... Oh, I forgot. I'm going to need bloomin' battery, aren't I? I'm going to need power out here at some point. That's alright, we can get around that. Zoop, damn you, zoop!
Doop da doop.
That's not helpful. Okay. Wow, I'm facing completely the wrong direction, I think. I am. Alright, what am I going to do about that? I suppose I could just reverse. Yeah, let's do that. Right. Oh. Oh, I turned that off, didn't I? Going, right, where's Wardham? I can't see him on my map. Why? Because I turned it off, because I'm a dilbert. Oh no, they should be on the map. Why are they not on the map? Oh, yeah. Okay, what's going on? Am I not streaming anymore? I am streaming.
Yeah, looks like you're streaming.
Okay. I can see Jim. Ah, Wardham's out that way. Oh. Right, am I... Where are they? Oh yeah, okay. Ah, there you are. Right. I found everybody. I was looking in the wrong spot. Because, you know, of course I'm looking in the wrong spot.
Yeah.
Let's see if we can head out that way. About the right direction. Oh, wait, we didn't want to do that. That will do, that's fine.
Thing is,
Everything is fine, awesome. Oh, gotta let me cut the tree down from up here. Boo. Oh, look, we just missed that. Excellent. Choo. I didn't realize Jim had built a tower on top of the highest point. That's cool.
He's got radar towers everywhere.
Yeah, I know, right? This is how we can see everything.
Are you building over to where I am?
Yep. This is just I'm going to be bringing some uranium to you.
Ah, nice.
Yeah. So I'm just at that point where I'm going to go power it up, and then I'm going to conveyor belt it out, and then after that, hopefully you will have some idea of where you would like it brought to you.
Well, you can come to where I currently am.
Yeah, I'm heading out in that vague direction, but I'll let you know when I've got the conveyor down to where I've made it so far, and then I can come over and have a look at the pinpoint of where it needs to go.
Yep. Okay.
And then we can figure out what other nodes need to come to you so that you can actually make power.
Yep. Sounds good.
Because I figured, seeing there's only like 3 uranium nodes on 5 uranium nodes on the map, that yeah, we're probably going to end up bringing them all to the one spot. Like, there's clusters of radiation everywhere, but very few nodes.
Mm.
Okay. Alhamdulillah. Let's have a look. Where is the close? Damn, this is in the middle of nowhere. Closest power is over there. Pretty much straight east. So nearest power is going to be over there somewhere. Let's go have a look. Oh, guys, come on. I don't want to deal with them. Alright.
I think I'm going to need some tree cutting done over here.
Oh?
I keep forgetting to bring the fuel that the chainsaw needs.
Ah. Yeah, that'll do it. Yes, yes, I understand I'm under attack. I'm trying to get away from the attack. Oh, there he is. And now he's dead. Everybody's dead, Dave. Everybody's dead.
Okay.
I don't know where his remains are. Did I pick them up already? Yes. Ooh. No, doesn't look like it. So where's his remains? We need the points that come with his remains. Oh, maybe I did. There was some spitter remains there. They're not on the ground, so alright. I'm going to say I did. Oh, wait. Now I don't know where I'm going to go back. Let's put our marker back on the map. Don't know what that marker is, but let's get rid of that. Now we are going back over there somewhere. There-ish. About that way. Okay. Oh, sugar, go away. Stop chasing me. All right. Oh, the power shards. Oh, that just gives us 300 per minute. Yeah. Okay. Alright, what can we do with 300? 300 is conveyor belt Mark 4. Mark 3 is 270, so we can get away with Mark 4s for this. Radiation levels are too high, Captain. Oh, yeah. So if you're about a foundation tile away from the mined uranium, there is no adverse effect. That's pretty cool.
Oh. Mm-hmm.
I got to admit, I've got this sort of morbid fascination to see a nuke obelisk go off.
Yeah.
Let's fly. Come fly with me. Let's fly away. Oh, damn. You've been busy.
Well,
I just caught out of the corner of my eye the starts of your factory. All right, so is that where I'm aiming to get to?
if it's where I currently am, then yes.
Well, like down at the sort of, it looks like you've started building the nuclear reactors under the overhang.
Yep.
And that's where I'm aiming to get this nuclear stuff?
Yep.
Okay. Boom. Goodbye, spam. Good enough. Who do the zooping? Zooping.
Zoop, zoop.
Yeah, that was maybe a bit far then. Yeah, it's going to be a pain in the ass. Much better. Okay. Oh, we've gone just over the 2-hour mark. It's okay. I'll get this ramp in and get it down to near where Wardem needs it.
Good.
Fine. So I'm just going to run some foundations out from your foundations where they are now, Wardem. Don't worry too much about it. I'm just doing it to get a level, sort of.
Look out for wildlife.
Always. Thank you for the heads up.
Ah.
Alright. We could probably get rid of these later. I just want to have it for a level for me, just so that I know which angle I'm running in at.
Yep. I can sync it up with the road later.
Yeah. That's going to be pretty close. How do we do this? Alright, so... It's the teeniest bit off. Don't think a 1 meter's going to cut it either. Alright, 2 meter ramp. Did that build? Yeah, it did. There it is. Alright. Right. That's that out of the way. Let's go get the rest of this conveyor belt and then we'll go take our 2-hour break. fell off. There you go, dude. There is some
Cool.
300 a minute uranium.
Thank you.
I'll build myself a little side foundation out here so that I can get out of your way. If you want to build further on that. I think if we upgrade the miner to a Mark III,
Yep.
we can get this up to 600. I'd have to fix up the conveyor belt again, but that's just time. So yeah, it's coming in currently at 300. I think we should be able to boost it to 600 if you need that.
See how we go.
Yeah. Cool bananas.
Alright. I think I got main little layout done.
Say again, sorry? You think you got what?
The main layout of it
Oh, nice. Sweet.
and the border and roads and stuff.
Cool. There you go. Have some uranium.
Thank you.
Right, so I'm going to take a short break. We're going to watch a couple of ads. Well, I'm going to play a couple of ads just to get the pre-rolls gone. Yeah, and then shortly we'll be back with part 2.
Yay.
Yay! So we'll be back.
Okay.
And we're back.
Hello. Hello, back.
Okay. Ooh.
Let me know if you're up for doing some tree clearing over here.
Yeah, sure. I'm just having a little look around. You want the tree clearing where they're coming up through the floor here?
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
That'd be it.
Yeah, we can do that. Absolutely. It's a nice little power plant.
Okay, hopefully I've cleared the beast.
Ah, excuse me. I didn't realise there was a little pond in under here. That's hilarious.
Yeah. That's where we're getting the water from. I saw it and I thought, sure, why not? My game crash. Looks like it's frozen.
Uh-oh. Well, I can still hear you just fine, so... That's probably the game. Tim's still in, so yeah.
It was a game crash.
Right. I do enjoy the idea of setting off explosives by slamming the plunger with an explosive.
Yep.
Oh, Caterium? Oh, that's a Caterium place. Okay. Sure.
Okay. I'm back.
And he's back.
That looks a bit clearer. That's good.
I'm also taking out the gas plants as well.
Nice. Now, need to work out what's going on with the fuel side of things. Glitching again. I just need to restart.
Okay.
Sometimes it does this thing where you can't use your keyboard shortcut.
Yeah.
How it appears to be working. Properly.
Excellent.
Proper work. You like proper working.
Proper working. Not sure entirely what that is, but yay.
Yeah.
Alright, well, we've applied capitalism to the area, and there is basically no nature left.
Excellent. We've done our job as humans.
Yeah, I think they're rampaging around all the natural resources. Yes, we have. Oh, there's a little gas plant up there that I didn't see buried away. Guess what, buddy? You're gonna get toured.
Yes.
You've been gym toured. Oops.
Now, what do we need to do to turn that uranium into fuel?
I do not know.
Yeah.
Hang on. Where is my... let's hang on. First off, let's just turn that chainsaw off, because chainsaws. Right. Uranium to become fuel. We need... no, we're not using the plutonium stuff. Encased... Okay, so we need an encased uranium cell, which is... You use uranium, concrete, and sulfur in a blender, sulfuric acid, sorry, which gives you encased uranium and sulfuric acid. We get sulfuric acid by mixing sulfur and water.
Okay. Yep, I can run a... Hang on. I should be able to run a sulfur one. That... No, I was thinking nitrogen gas. And this... Oh, sulfur's over there. Okay. You can get some sulfur out. Yep, that's alright.
Alright, you good for that?
Yep. Just need to... Why do I keep... Need more power lines out here.
Always. Alright, I think that's the last of the gas plants.
Alright. Don't mind one more tree clearing.
Where to?
This one.
Sure. Are you out of fuel?
Yep. Yep. I think I might put the blender here. Decent spot for a blender.
So that we can get blended.
Yay. Yay for getting blended.
Yeah. Alright, time to go back and drop off some of all that cuttings and stuff I just took. Oh, it's gonna hurt! And put your parachute back on. Okay, parachute on.
Okay.
A little bit. Oh, that was a bad move. Bad move. Bad move. Nope, 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 nope. Everybody's dead, Dave. Everybody's dead. Oh, give me some more stuff.
They're all dead.
Now, I understand that there is absolutely no reason I needed to blow those things up, but I just felt right.
The reason in itself.
Right?
Like, it really isn't any reason for me to put these pillars and support under the platforms, but it just feels right.
Yeah, that's fair. Put more grass in. Put more wood in. Go find where they're both going. Alright, so let's put that up. Alright, there is now 1,000 solid biofuel heading into the dimensional depot for you, so you can pick up whatever.
Okay.
Okay, we're done with MAM research. Oh, we need to make more of those doodads. More alien DNA capsules. Because we need more tickets!
Yeah.
I'm gonna save up a whole heap of them because it makes me giggle when they just go flying in and the tickets are going tick, 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 tick.
Yeah.
Oh. Uh.
Oh.
Yeah, there is a lot of alien DNA stuff in my storage container. Alright, so can we make that anywhere else? That's the question. Let's find out. Right. You there, assembler, can you make stuff? You cannot. Let's go back to a constructor maybe. Find out. Yes. Oh, it's got to make all the. Ugh. Okay. That's. Oh, it's got to make all the proteins individually. Won't make them en masse. That said, there is a ton to make, so let's make them all individually. Oh, this is the perfect spot. Alright, we're going to start with the hog.
How do we make sulfuric acid again?
Water and sulfur.
In a...
In a blender, I think. Yes. Oh, hang on. Sulfuric acid. Yes. Water and sulfur in a refinery. Sorry?
Yeah, because I just checked the blender and I couldn't find it.
Yeah, you use
Fine.
uranium concrete and sulfuric acid in a blender to get encased uranium cells, which also gives you 2 leftover sulfuric acids. But you use sulfur and water in a refinery to get sulfuric acid alone.
Yeah.
Sorry, that was my bad.
What I needed.
Hog remains.
We're making refinery.
Alright. Oh, wait, what? Yep, okay. That is now trundling along merrily.
Verily?
Merrily.
Verily.
Put the rest of that in there. All is well with that. Now we can come back to that at our leisure.
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 Sounded like E.T. for a second.
E.T. phone leisure. Damn, we're doing 1,000,000 points a minute right now. It's insanity.
Sulfuric acid. There it is.
We have 151 of the 1,000 needed for the trophy.
Mm.
What do you got, doggo? Ooh. Used modular frames. I'll take that. Go daggum. Alrighty. Ow, ow, ow. I'm here. Time crystals will have soon enough. What do we need for that? Oh, wow. Okay. Mark 6. Yeah, we should be able to get most of that. So the bit we need is a superposition oscillator. Is the piece we need to open up the last hard drive. And that is available when we do the quantum encoding. which also needs time crystals. Pretty much everything. Oh no. Spatial energy regulation doesn't need time crystals, but everything else does. But that's okay, we will have time crystals soon enough. Alright, is there anything else you need to help get the power plant underway, Warden?
Not sure at the moment.
Alright.
We'll let you know if I come up with something.
Cool. I will return to doing other things then in the interim. Oh, you know what I should do? I should go over here, have a quick look at this power plant, because I think I should be able to upgrade it. Wow. This is all Mark 1 stuff. Yeah, we might be able to upgrade this just a little bit.
Just a little bit.
Alright, let's do this. We're going on an upgrade. Grab hold of your lug nuts. It's time for an overhaul.
Grab hold of your Ugnaught.
Grab hold of your lug nuts.
Oh. You know those Ugnaught, those little
I have spoken.
upwing type people from Star Wars
Yes,
that work for the Empire building things?
I have spoken.
Yes. Hold on to your...
Hold on to your Ugnaughts. Yeah, the original one you meet in The Mandalorian was played by the same actress who did the the frog lady, but it was voiced by Nick Nolte.
Interesting.
Yeah. Have a look at this. You are currently empty because I just did silly things. But that's okay. That's not going to hurt anything.
These silly things.
Well, I just doubled the capacity of the pipeline it was attached to.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, it thinks it doesn't have any oil.
Oh.
That's interesting. What's that going to give us? Yeah. Just wanted it. Can we do that? Let's find out. Huh. Okay. Okay, that's doing 150. It's doing 300. That's 450. That's doing 150, which is 600. Which is what those pipes can take. Nice. Upgrade. I definitely had not realised that our power supply had gotten, so, oops. Probably because I'd been working on my own grid for a while and wasn't paying attention to it.
Yeah.
Alright, so that's 600. What do these take? 60, so I can have 10 of these. Got 2 on this side, 2 on that side, 6 more. That, however, is in the way. How do I make you not in the way? Send you way, way, way out that way. Okay, sure.
Why not?
Still need it on that line. What conveyor is that? I think that's a Mark III. Yes, it is. And that did not pile up too far. Excellent. So that is connected down there. Oops, crap. So that's good. In theory, we can take this out and not blow up the entire system. I do like not blowing up the entire system.
Yep. Always good. Refineries, where are you? So this is going up to 300 a minute. Nice. Alright, we'll deal with that in a minute.
Not power production. Ow, ow, ow. On pipeline. Yeah, that went a little bit squiffy. Was that a mark? Mark 2? Which should be enough, I think. Yeah, 7 power lines. That'll be fine. Or we could just do a Mark 3. Bugger it. Shaky hands, do whatever shaky hands do. upgrade all of these to Mark 2s. These guys. Oh, they're Mark 3s. Should be fine. Yeah, 30 a minute. That's more than enough. Yeah, that'll work just fine. Why are you not working? Right, that worked. Now if I take that out... Oh, they all interconnected. Nice. I do like it when that happens. It's full of fuel already. Yes, they are. Okay. That's fine, that is. None of those guys are backing up. That's a good thing. They're not backing up. Right, so they're using 20 fuel, 20 cubic meters per. And we're making, what do we, well, what will we mean? 40. Alright, so that's making 40. So they're making, if they're making 40, holy crap. That means we can have 20 of these going. Huh. Cool. We're about to massively upgrade what we've got here. 2, 4, 6. We've got 8. And I can run 20. Excellent. I want that little black line closer to that little blue line. Which is currently a long way away. Oh, whoops, I didn't do the thing. Match up. I should have done the math. Oh, it did turn them on. 3,300. Is 3 going to be enough? Nope. It's got to be Mark 4. It could be Mark 3 back here. That'll be okay. Rest of it, oh, we be upgrading. Survey says. I like doing the consumer surveys and the political surveys and stuff like that. I do enjoy doing those. I don't consider them spam calls. Balloon there, just chockers full of fuel. Gotta love it. Right, so I think now we've got everything running, which means oh, why are you on standby? Probably because you're full, but yeah, they're all going to standby because they are full of fuel. Excellent. That's what we want to see.
Yay.
Nightmare!
Hello, Nightmare.
How you doing? Welcome to the chat, welcome to the stream. Thank you for the raid. Just let me, real quick, make some foundations here so that we can run away from the extra noisy bits. And I can say hi to everyone without the background screeching. Engage! All at the Rockers, we've set our warp drive to your stream, ready to witness your satisfactory automation mastery. May your conveyor belts ever be efficient. How you doing, Nightmare? Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome to the chat. Welcome to the stream. For those who don't know, I am Ulrich the Raucous. I am a variety streamer. On Tuesdays, we hook up with Wardham and Jimtor, and we play Satisfactory. On Wednesdays, I play currently playing Assassin's Creed Shadows. Thursday, we're in the kitchen doing live cooking. And on Fridays, playing some Terraria, also with Jim Tor and Wardham. So that's what we do here currently, anyway. Yeah, we're playing Satisfactory. We are, as you can see, we are attempting to complete Phase 5. And the quantum encoding. So if you've been watching Nightmare stream, we're a little bit ahead of where he is, I think. Or we were last time I checked. I don't know how much he's done. Doing well. First time I supercharged the output of one of my manufacturers to 175% with summer sloops. Oh, 1.7 times. Right. Okay. I didn't know you could do it with summer sloops. Oh, there you go. I've been using the power shards.
I think the power shards do efficiency, and the summer sloops give extra output resources.
Oh. Huh. Okay. Interesting. Where are the summer sloops? Where are they? Summer sloops just up to double your output. So summer sloops are much better than the power shards then. Oh, but at a massive cost of energy. Right. Right.
Get our energy stuff ready.
Yeah, and considering that right now our energy is problematic,
Not ideal.
Yeah.
But
So as you
let's
can
just
see
say
from the
not
graph. Sorry?
Let's just say not ideal.
Yeah. Our energy consumption is currently less than ideal. So yeah, our consumption is currently around 17 gigawatts. Maximum consumption is around 37 gigawatts, but we can only produce a capacity of 27. So we're like 10 kilowatts. Yeah, 10 kilowatts under what we can do even with the power boost. Huh. My manufacturer went from 185 megawatts to 560. Woof. Yeah. Mega goes to giga? Yeah. Let's go. Let's go with that. Mega goes to giga.
Yep.
1.21 gigawatts. So yeah, I earlier in the stream I took some radioactive material over to Wardham, and he's been working on the nuclear power plant. So then
Yeah,
I
I'm
came.
hooking things up slowly. It's getting there.
Oh yeah. And so I came back to one of my oil power plants, and I'm doing that up for extra capacity as well. Great Scott!
Yep.
Yeah, yes, that is the glowing area. It has a glow about it. Jim, Kilo Mega Giga Terra. Ah, cool. Thanks, Jim. So gigawatts. Yes. So one day I'll press one day I'll progress. One day I'll speech good and proper. So 24
None of us got breath on that one.
terapeta. What? After Terra it becomes petawatts? Oh, I don't know. Anyway, so 25,000 megawatts is 25 gigawatts. Right. Let's go with that. Now, we've got what? 1, 2, 3, 4. So we need another 6 of those power plants here. One, 2, 3. Oh, wait. We should be. Did I do it this way? Yeah, I did. Alright, fine. We'll make it pretty. That's pretty enough.
Must make it pretty.
I know, right? It is a little bit like that. How many have we just put in? 1, 2, 3, 4. 2 more. Boom.
Boomity boom. Alright. And we have concrete going into the blender.
Blended concrete.
Actually, wait. That's not concrete. That's limestone. Oh!
Oh! So where'd you get up to on Satisfactory, Nightmare? What phase and things are you up to? Just unlocked Mark III miners, still working on phase 4. Researching nuclear power now. Yeah, we had a look at that earlier today, like try and get a grip on it, and oh my god, it's convoluted.
Little bit fiddly. A little bit fiddly.
Uh-huh. I think that's an easy one. I got all the things ready to go. Easy one to unlock. Yeah. Yep. It is relatively easy to unlock. The main reason we're doing all this power is because I'm about to take up a shed ton of power making diamonds so that we can make time crystals, which we need a shed load of. But I had a look at it, and the power system was like, oh, let's not do that. Let's not put that under extra duress right now. Oh, whoops. No, shed load is slightly less than the other one. Yeah, I think the quantum doodaderies take up to 750 megawatts of power at any given moment. Like, it's a fluctuating scale, it's weird, but... Shitload's an imperial measurement and a ton sounds like a metric thing. Yeah, right. Let's go with that. Come on. This is going to be insane when I hook this up. Let me through, Timmy. Thank you. Oops. That was not where I wanted that. Alright. Whoops. Look, there we go, power. Alright, let's hook these bad boys up and see how we go. Well, that's better.
Better-esque?
Slightly. I mean, the numbers are so big.
Yeah.
And like it's slowly pushing up that that production number towards the blue line. That's nice. All right, now we go make sure that everything back this end is working still. Yeah, there it is. So it's emptying out. This is the weird thing when you get to this point. It's emptying out the fuel out of the production things. Do you have power switches installed to turn off certain parts of the factories? No. No, we don't. Nightmare. It's funny, my daughter and I are rewatching Dark, and an important plot point is the nuclear power plant. I've never heard of Dark. Never even heard of it.
What is it?
So,
I haven't heard of it either.
no. These keep running out of fuel, but the pipes are never empty, so that's weird, but there it is. That should now keep running, because it just should. Because math. Oh, hang on a minute. What's going on down here? Why are you two not working? Because you've got no fuel. Why have you got no fuel? Did I miss something? Dark is a Netflix original, German-spoken, redubbed in English, very good sci-fi with all kinds of weird things happening. Okay, cool.
It's interesting.
Right, so some fuel is... Did I miss the calculation? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7... Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yes, 10. They're all using 20. That's fine. Do I need to put a go fast pump in here somewhere? I think I may need to put in a go fast pump. Or I shouldn't, because these are all on the flat, right? Nightmare. I won't spoil it, but 100% I recommend. Okay. Cool. So, I'm wondering... fuel production is 400 cubic meters per minute. So, yeah. We've got 10 refineries doing 40 cubic meters a minute. And then we've got 20 of these using 20 cubic meters a minute. So I'm just wondering if it's taking time to fill up. No, I shouldn't have a Mark... No, definitely don't have a Mark 1 pipeline in there. Oh, maybe I do. Hang on. Let's just double check. That's all Mark 2. Mark 2, Mark 2. You're like, that's full. But the flow rate is crap. The flow rate's only just over 300 a minute. Okay, so maybe I do have a... What have I missed then? Mark II, Mark II. Okay, that's all Mark II. That's Mark II. Could be sloshing around. Yeah, it's definitely sloshing around. That's definitely happening. But why is the flow rate only at about 300 a minute? It should be much more than that. Because everything's Mark II. And halving the pipe doesn't account for... halving the flow doesn't account for that. And then it gets even worse there. What is going on? Out of precaution, I added 2 industrial liquid buffers, one for crude and one for fuel. Yeah, that's fair. But it's just... At this point, at that point it should be 300. And it's not even close. And at that point it should be 300, which it is close. But what did we miss? What did I miss? These all producing? Yeah, it looks like it. That's working. Right, let's check all the pipelines. Mark II, Mark II, Mark II, Mark II. Yep, all the pipelines seem to be Mark IIing. Okay, why is that fuel is basically going nowhere? Why is that fuel going nowhere?
We seem to be experimenting some technological differences.
Yeah, that one's not going anywhere. That one's full. Okay, so here's the issue. These things... Oh, that one's not. So where's the issue? And that one is. So these ones back here seem to not be... The 3 that I built last seem not to be outputting into the pipelines. Why? Why is that not moving? Maybe it's that joiner. Don't know. I'm confused.
These are the mysteries of Satisfactory.
Have you built the pipeline splitters? One long pipe and then added the splits? Yes. Except maybe this one. Alright, this is going to mess absolutely everything up real quick, but here we go. See what happens. Oops, no. Oh God, stop it. Let me do the thing. Yeah, that'll do. Good enough. Alright, there we go. This is an issue 1.0 apparently. Okay. Hang on a sec. Sorry, but I need to... We're a little bit early. We're like 8 minutes early, but I need to take my break, so I'll be back. So, try rebuilding them with the splits and then connect pipes in between. It's 1.0 apparently. Hold on, it's the splits built over long pipes. They behave different than splits with pipes built between them. Okay. So I've got to delete all the pipes and just build all the pipes in between the splits? Is that what I have to do now? Oh wow, okay. Yeah, because it is not liking that. I think we've lost a couple down here as well. Oh no, still only... Oh no, we've lost a third one. Yep. And we are getting less and less fuel. Alright. Damn. Start with the section that's underperforming. It appears the whole lot is underperforming currently, but okay. We'll just do it bit by bit from back here, I guess. One at a time. Fluids are... Yes, fluids are very weird. They do not behave well. That's even worse now. What the hell is going on? See, that should be... Okay. Alright, let's try this. Let's see what this does. If we put... If we put... a Mark II pump there... And actually, let's not put it there. Put it out here where it's going to be easier to power it. Power it. Now let's see what happens. Still only 300. That's got 0 flow rate. What the hell is going on, Satisfactory? Flow rate 0. Yeah, I've literally just replaced this entire pipeline and it's not working. What is going on? Okay, well. We are slowly losing the power that I built because there's not enough fluid getting down there, and there should be. Alright, so let's try disconnecting these for a little bit. Let's see. Because the pipe flow rate is wrong. Let's disconnect those three. See where that gets us. Yeah, no flow at all. Okay, so what's making it not work? Stupid pipes? What? It all works just fine down here. And they're all... Maybe it's... Maybe it's this junction? I don't know. See, because those two are working. And that one, then that one's not. You know what? Let's get rid of that pipeline. And put it back in again. Alright, so next idea is let's offset this pipeline. This bit of pipe. Let's offset that, so get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that. Get a pipeline Mark II. Going this way, then put a pipeline junction. So that's about there. So we want to put one, let's say there, the other one there. Let's see what this does. Nothing. Does nothing. Was that a valve? Was what a valve? As far as I know, there's no valves. I mean, this thing's the pump. That is a pump I added in. A pump Mark II. To try and get the flow going and I just tried to put it in there to see if it would pump more flow through. Which it's not doing. Not even that's doing it. it shouldn't be necessary. It would only offset the height differences. Yeah, but I'm kind of at wit's end, Nightmare, to be honest. I'm legitimately out of ideas of why this isn't working. Because yeah, look, these are just turning off, because there's just not the flow rate. The flow rate that there should be isn't. Try it without the pump? Sure. I mean, that just goes back to the setup that we had. I mean, that flow rate should be off the chart just there. And 0. Why is that at 0? So frustrating. Alright, well for now, I need to, until we figure out what's going on, I'm going to take some of these pumps out of the fold completely. Flow rate is affected by usage apparently as well. I think turning off some of the power plants at the end of the line until everything stabilizes may help. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. But again, there should be 600 cubic meters flowing a minute, but only half of that is flowing. Only 300 is actually moving. Leave the pipes as is, but turn them off. Sure, we can do that too.
Got a squeaky little Maggie Mouse stepping on my keyboard. Thank you.
Alright, you're on standby. You're on standby. You're on standby. You're all on standby. You love how quiet it suddenly gets? Yeah, right. I'm starting to wonder if it's just delete all the pipes and start again from scratch.
At the last resort.
Pretty much. Because, like, at this point here, at this pipe here, this should be running at 300 cubic meters a minute. It's running at half that. Oh, that almost got up to 300 for a second. Because these should be empty. These should be all but empty. Don't look at the pipes or the flow rate, just look at the usage for the generators. But that's the problem.
Alright, I'm gonna see if this works.
Yeah, it's still working. That's what, 1, 2, 3, 4. And this is 5. And that's working fine. Then the next one, this one, okay, that one's working. Yeah, that one's working. There we go, that one's almost dead. So that's what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 in. So just over half is working fine. Which is about 300 meters cubed. Well, just over 300 meters cubed. What to do, what to do.
To do with a problem like you.
How do you solve a problem like Maria?
Okay. Well, apparently in case uranium cells are not the fuel the nuclear plant needs.
Sorry? What was that, Warden?
Apparently encased uranium cells are not the fuel that the nuclear plant needs.
Yeah, what? Hang on. Where did I looked that up somewhere. Oops. So, needs a uranium fuel rod, which is made with 50 encased uranium cells, 3 encased industrial beams, and 5 electromagnetic control rods.
Okay. What's it made in?
A manufacturer.
Okay.
Yeah, right. And we're back into the convoluted.
Okay. Fine. Fine.
Yeah, it's a bit like that, isn't it? Nightmare, I saw a very comprehensive guide on fluids in Satisfactory a few weeks ago, but halfway through my head started spinning. Yeah, fair.
Yeah. Alright. Another level to this little structure.
I have done it with... I've done this with pipes before, but I did it... I'm going to have to rebuild this whole area to make it work that way, though. So that's going to be an interesting time. Am I going to be able to power this down enough that I can rebuild it? I think once we've got nuke going, I should be able to. That said, give these 6 down here a bit of time to fill up. Yeah, see, there's just no flow in the pipe. Pipes are weird. Pipes are weird.
Weird pipe.
Alright, well, we've got... Still not happy about that, but we are going to have to start making these capsules soon enough. Yeah. Right, that fuel is full. That's... Alright, that's still getting there. Once it's all filled up, you reckon the flow will increase? Alright. We'll give it some patience and see what happens.
With a try, huh?
Alright, in that case, let's... Let's help them get filled up, shall we? What did we start with? We started with 6. No, we started with 4 each side. 3, 4. So we'll turn these 2 off as well.
Mind if I kiss the monkey? Ooh, hairball.
How doing, Kiki? Welcome to the chat. Welcome to the stream. Right, so
Hi, Kiki.
we are now just producing what we were in the first place. So at least we're back to that. How doing, Kiki? Happy Tuesday to you too. Yeah, look, Nightmare, Nah, that was Wardham. Jim Tor's having technical difficulties. Yeah, that was Wardham. Yeah, Nightmare, I know they're full. And we could leave them running, but I'm just turning them off for now. I'm going back to what I had when I started. And just going to let all this fill up again that bit faster, hopefully. And then see what happens. Just to give it that little bit of extra flow. Right, that one's full. That one's full. That one is full. See, that got full fast. Damn. Okay. Still filling. So Kiki has news. Alright, they're all full. As of Friday, you are unemployed. Why so, Kiki? Yeah, see, that sloshing around is just weird. I'm going to wait till the sloshing around finishes. Because you couldn't learn your new job quick enough? Okay. Well, that sucks. Yeah, that would definitely be a sucky issue to have. Yeah. Yeah, it's never fun losing a job. See, where did that just go? Trying to see silver linings? Yeah, good plan. Limits pipeline flow rates can be attached to a pipeline. Note has an in and output direction. Wondering if we start putting some valves in to stop the slosh. Maybe it won't slosh as much if we have valves. Have pictures gone up on Facebook, have they, Kiki? Ah, nice. Alright. Yeah, in that light, in the lights inside, it looked very orange. Depending on where you stand, it can look very red or very gold as well. Thank you, Kiki. And big slosh. There it goes. I don't know how to take that. I look like a Hare Krishna. Okay. But now it's a compliment. Excellent. I'm glad. Right, so let's go down here for a minute. A medieval Buddhist monk, eh? Right. Uh-huh. Right, a valve. What do I need for valve? Goes that way, that's good. If I put that there, what does that then do? So that, in theory... Gigi, I'm going to roll with the cult docos. I'm down a massive rabbit hole. Here, have some Kool-Aid. I wonder if they actually, those valves, I'm going to have to look this up and see if those valves fix the slosh. Alright, that's full. Right, they all seem relatively full. And we seem to be not getting much sloshing going on. Alright. So let's turn 2 more of these back on and see what happens. Move away from the noise. Nightmare, so that's where my head started spinning. The valves can work against you as well, acting like a wall. There was a weird phenomena they described in that paper. Yeah, right, okay, Nightmare. The only place I use valves is with my aluminium, where I use the wastewater to input as well. Oh, okay, yeah, right. Kiki, I'm invested in Heaven's Gate today. Aha. Right, so that seems to be working okay. So does that one. That's not quite stabilized. The alien Kool-Aid, yep. So that's working. Yeah, it looks fairly stable at the moment. That be true. It should flat out stabilize though. Like everything should stabilize out. Because we've got way more fluid input coming in than we have going out, so I'm just going to make sure it's all going to stabilize. Alright, that seems to be working. Alright, now we knew those two worked anyway. So that's okay. Alright, let's turn on the next two. Alright, that seems to be working. Yeah, looks good to me too, Nightmare. I'm just being extra cautious currently because we've had such a such a nightmare with it. Sorry, dude. That one just, well, it didn't slip out, but my brain was going, oh, nope, there we go. Oh, what was that? That looked a bit glitchy. What was it?
Nightmare is here to witness the nightmare.
Right? There we go. Okay, that's getting a little unstable. Let's let that. Bomb, bomb! Go Basil Brush. Alright. Okay, that seems to have stabilized out. Mostly. Gee, I'm cuddling May. Worst to Miss Sook was incredibly frightened during the weather, so we are enjoying lots of snuggles today. Ah. Alright, that seems to be okay. Alright. The level in these generators were never an issue. They're fine. Let's go check the last couple that we've turned on. Yep, that's full. Yeah, those last two were, I think these last two were dodgy, I'm not sure. Yeah, the cats were fine. But
Don't care.
Yeah, mine don't. They really don't. Yeah, that's what I reckon, Nightmare. Excuse me, just sneezing. Kira didn't care, but May has trauma, so yeah, fair. Alright, that seems to be working just fine. And so does that one. Kiki's going back to her doco.
Doco with doggo.
See, hang on a sec. This is why I'm checking, back checking, because that should not be a thing. Beam me up, Scotty! I mean, it's going in just fine, but... It's just made me so paranoid. Alright, that one's good again. That one's good again. Good, Good. Not a problem. It doesn't need to be full. Yeah, but that was the thing last time too. The tension is palpable. Excellent. I'm glad my tension is coming through on stream. It's damn, just work. All right. Still working. Satisfactory is a kill game until you do fluids.
Yeah.
Right. Ah, fluids are so silly. Alright, well, we can always turn them off again. So, here we go. Yeah, they are still at 50. That is good news. Yeah, fluids are a bit twitchy. Yeah, that's pretty much filling instantly. It's a tad slower, but it's filling well and truly in time. Right, let's go back to the start. Because that should go pick a random junction. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, so they are all still working, which is good. Alright, now we're down to the last 4. Gonna wait a little bit. Because I don't trust the sloshing fluids. Yeah, to be honest, I haven't had a pipe that long. Yeah, nor have I. In any of the other games that I've played of this off stream, I have not had a pipe this long. Just being a little leery of maybe we've turned that on a little fast.
If you break up the pipe by having it attached to a fluid storage, and then keep going on the other side, would it register as a smaller pipe?
I don't know. Maybe. I've seen ones where they've built, where people have built a high tower, put a heap of fluid storage up there, pumped everything up into that fluid storage, and the gravity feed seems to stabilize it. Or do a distribution instead of a manifold. I'm not sure what that means in this context. Nightmare? It's still up there. Not dropping yet. Oh, wait. But the rest of the pipe has started sloshing about. Okay. Now, let's see if the other side of this is sloshing about. It's not. It's not sloshing about at all. So a manifold is what you have now. One main pipe sequentially feeding everything. Cool. See, this pipe is all sloshy about, but on the other side of the valve, there's no sloshing about.
Not working for you.
Right, let's try. Yeah, but okay, so it makes sense the end is not sloshing. There's no demand or drain at that end. True. But there is no drain or demand here, and that is sloshing about. All the drain is up that end. Same pipe. Yeah, see, that's sloshing about this side of the valve, whereas that side of the valve is not. A distribution would be splitting the feed in 3, then split each branch in 3, etc., etc. Yeah, okay, I see what you're saying. Alright, so let's experiment and put another valve in there. Yep, that has a limit, which is fine. Right, so where are you sloshing? You're sloshing around all in here. That's okay. Give that time. Fuel is still looking good on both of these for now. Right, that has... Oh, no, I was about to say that has stopped sloshing. But no, it is not.
Yep.
I wonder if you'll be starving the generators in the beginning instead of the end, because now the fuel is basically sucked down the pipes. The valve, as far as I can tell, the valve is just a one-way... It's just a one-way thing. So, like, in theory, once the fluid goes past it, it won't slosh back up the pipe. But it can flow past that valve anytime it wants. Right, so it only sloshes one way. Exactly. But once the pipes are full, it doesn't slosh. But maybe if it doesn't slosh, then... Yeah, I see what you're saying. If it doesn't kick back... Yeah. See, I don't know where all this sloshing is currently coming from, because there's nowhere for it to slosh. Oh, that's full. That's full. That's full. And that's still sloshing. But less. Alright, still sloshing. Oh, no, that's... Oh, it's just... kind of staying sort of maybe full. Nope, fuel is empty. Yeah, maybe it's part of the slosh effect. Because this shouldn't be sloshing at all. This should just be filling at this point. Unless I've got that totally wrong. Yeah. But you'll always have some sloshing since the generators take 1 cubic meter every so often. Yeah. Yeah, that's done. Oh no, that's still getting... Alright, let's stabilize. Let's stabilize, kiddies.
Skittles.
Lewis just like, what the shed load, dude? Seriously, come on. Where are you flowing to? There's nowhere to flow to. Because the end is now the wall I was talking about. The rest of the fuel is bouncing off it, I think. Yeah, maybe. Right, Nightmare? Absolutely. I have no idea what they've done with fluids, but I'm not sure they got it right. Or they got it too right. Because if this is how fluids behave out in the real, then it just stop. Needs to not behave like this. That's got a 0 flow rate now. The hell? Okay, there is now no flow at all through these pipes. Any of them. Yeah, okay, so we're going to have to take off those buffers, I think. Ah! Didn't mean to shoot my pipe. Okay. And now we've got a flow rate again. That's... oh my god. Okay, so those buffers are crap. Sheer frustration or it kills the pipe. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Right, I'm going to temporarily turn these two off again. Because I think putting those flow rate things just messed everything up. That was a valve, not a buffer. Yeah, but I thought putting the valve in would act as a buffer. So, like, it goes through the valve and then can't slosh back. So as it pushes through the valve, it just fills up on the other side and then doesn't slosh around and be silly and all that sort of stuff. But putting that valve in...
Sounds like wishful thinking.
Sorry?
That sounds like wishful thinking.
Yeah. Because it says the valve is one way, and I'm like, hey, give me the one-way valve. That works. This is going to be shut your door. No, it's not. There it is. Okay.
The front door.
Alright, so we're just going to leave that. Alright. I'm going to let this stabilize. Try and let this stabilize. I may do something with this later after stream. Like off stream, I may try and fix this. The other option is that I create two pipelines. One that feeds the first half and one that feeds the second half.
That might make it better.
Maybe. We will see. We will see. For now, though, we're going to do some pipe travel. Nightmare Fluid is saying, don't tell me what to do. Jim, the buffer is extra capacitance to help smooth the effects of the slosh. Yeah, that's what I thought it was meant to be doing, Jim, but it kind of killed everything. I don't know why. That's why I have those giant tanks everywhere. I mean, that's why I put those buffers between the various sections. You use the valve, not a buffer. Yes. Yep. I see what you're saying? Yes. I thought the valve would stop the slosh, but it stopped everything.
Oh.
Yes. So I'm just going to leave it alone, see if it settles out. In the meantime, wander over and see what Autumn's up to.
Alright. Well, I just need to hook up a supply of the, whatchamacallit, and other things.
Ah, the doodads and the... Nightmare,
Yeah.
I'll see if I can find the URL again, and I'll post it in your Discord. Oh, awesome, Nightmare. That would be really cool. Thank you.
I've got encased industrial beams and electromagnetic control rods at my base, and I'm making drone ports, and I'm going to hook it up to fly them over.
Oh, nice. For now, you need to get some
Just
sleep.
about-
Sorry, Autumn?
I've almost got it good to go. I just need to set it up at the other end.
Yeah, cool. Nightmare, don't thank me. You may hate me for it. It'll be fine. We'll be fine.
I think
Fine.
it's
Ooh, damn, you have been busy. I've just been trying to do fluid mechanics, but look at this shit. Holy crap, dude. Right, I need my... back on. Oh, whoa, where are we going? I like that. You've got it attached out to the roof. to the rock layer on top. That's cool. Nice. Got the drone ports going.
Yep, so we should have activation. I need a quick break. I'll look it up at my base when I get back, see
Yeah, cool.
if we can get that going.
So this will give us 2,500 megawatts by 4 will be 10,000 megawatts, which is 10 kilowatts. It'll give us 10 kilowatts.
I'm just gonna see how it goes. I may have to add additional manufacturers for more control rods,
Yeah, cool.
depending how.
But yeah, if you
I'll
get
add more later if I need more.
yeah, if all 4 of these get to go, then we'll be nearly ready for max consumption.
Nice.
That'll bring us really close.
Yep. Very good.
Yeah, go get some sleep, Nightmare. Thank you for dropping in. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for hanging out. Go
Bye,
sleep. Damn. How many does it need? That's the question. So it needs... I can't really tell you.
Yeah.
0.1 plutonium fuel rod a minute. And 240 water per minute.
I may need some more power slugs for the water pumps. We'll have to see how we go.
Hmm.
I've run
Oh,
out
wait,
now.
we're not using the plutonium fuel, are we? We're using the uranium fuel rod.
Yep.
Right,
We'll
so
go in a
they...
minute.
Yep. They're 0.2 a minute. But half the water. Although, that's weird. Anyway, gonna have to look once that turns on to see what it's actually requiring. And it has waste output. Okay, so where's the waste output on this thing? Doesn't matter what I'm doing, does it? Ah, right. So that's the waste output. But where does it go? What do we do with it? I mean, do we just put it into... Alright, so what do we do with plutonium waste? Huh. Okay. Can't be discarded with the trash button. Ooh, and we need plutonium waste to make fixonium. What the hell is that? What do we need that for? Fixonium is a very strongly radioactive component used to reprocess plutonium waste into fixonium fuel rods. Sure. So we get dark matter residue, but I don't know what we use for that. Damn! Alright, fixonium can't be put into the awesome sink. Can plutonium waste be put into the awesome sink? I don't know.
What's going on?
I'm just looking up what the waste for these things are.
Oh. Yeah, I'll figure that out when it comes out.
Well, the plutonium waste is the waste. You can use it to make fixonium, which then goes into power plants somewhere else. But I'm just seeing if in the interim, if it can be put into the... nah. Cannot be put into the awesome sink and will clog the input.
Okay. Can you package it?
It looks like it already is packaged.
Oh.
So yeah,
Okay.
we can put it in. We can put it into an unending supply of storage somewhere. But you also put it with a singularity cell and some dark matter residue into a particle accelerator and make fixonium,
Right up.
which can also be used as power. Fixonium can be reprocessed plutonium waste into fixonium fuel rods. Oh my god, yeah. You need a quantum encoder for that, which can use up to 2,000 megawatts of power.
I see.
It's getting very complicated.
A little bit convoluted, yes.
Hmm.
Just a little bit.
You may have to do a gym tour style storage, where it's just, you know, container and container on container on container.
For now, until we get the rest up, maybe.
Yeah. Hmm. So I'm thinking if I kind of build it out here where I am now, we could just go straight up forever till we hit the height limit. Do you have any objections to that? If I build it out here? Eh?
That'd be a bit of an eyesore, wouldn't it?
I don't know.
So you could,
It's just a whole heap
Is
of
that-
containers going up.
yeah.
You could turn it into a pretty building if you really wanted. Uh-oh. What just happened? My
I don't
game.
know.
I think my game just seized. We seem to still be on.
Mine might have. Yep, there we go. It crashed.
Yep, there's mine. Mine's out. Are we still streaming? It appears we are.
Apparently.
Alright, so let's go back to just chatting then for a bit. Alright, there we go. Technical difficulties assuaged. Uh-oh. What's going on? Oh, no, it's just Wardham joining. Ulrich. And Ehrlich. Right, so Jimtor's back. Wardham's not back yet.
Okay.
There we go. Is it night dark in this place and only not even 4 PM? Oh, wow. Have you got like storms rolling through or something, Rach? What's going on? We must be. Alright, let's start building a giant storage facility. It was sunny when I left the house, but it's getting windy now and dark. Yeah, right, okay.
This encased industrial beam factory is idle because it is full.
Yep, that would do it.
Let's use you.
Ooh, let's do that. That'll look pretty. Okay. Building. Making buildings pretty. Because Wardham likes pretty buildings in his areas. We make it all go pretty, for there is the pretty building. No! Good God, stop it. Stupid shakes.
Shake, shake, shake.
Shake, shake, shake. Shake your booty.
Take that building. Take that building.
Let's do a regular wall. Now I'm all nervous and stuff because it just has that little glitch thing, and I'm like, ah, it's gonna crash. And it's like, nah, it's just the autosave.
Yep. Please.
Jim's still here. He's just off comm.
Welcome to Archer's stream of technical difficulties.
Hell yeah. Is it really an all extreme without technical difficulties? I mean, come on.
No.
No. Wait. Oh, no. Hang on. Wait a minute. Did I just do that wrong? Technical difficulties does let us know we're really here.
Yeah.
Alright, so that goes into that one. And no, that goes back down, so we don't want that. Nope. Okay. That one goes into that one. Ah! One goes into that one goes into that one. Nice.
Very nice. Very nice.
Very nice. Right, there we go. Now there is a mega storage area for the nuclear waste.
Hey.
And we can make it bigger, but you know.
Oh, you can always add to it.
Yarb. Oh, whoops. There you go. Even in an enclosed building
Yay.
with a nice window frontage.
Very nice.
There is absolutely no architectural style to it whatsoever, but I gave it a go.
Right.
It's a box enclosing a heap of boxes, however. Right, it's many hours late, but I realise now I should probably have floured the meat before I chucked it in. It's quite runny. I've taken the lid off for an hour or so, and we'll see what happens. Might do a sprinkle later. Yeah, you can do a sprinkle whenever you want of that stuff. That's easy enough. Alright, would you like me to attach the waste management system to the reactors, Wardem?
Yeah, go on.
Okay.
That'll be helpful. Thank you.
Alright, what do we got? We've got... We'll probably bring these around the sides. Work. Play one. That's better. Where is it? Nope. Could be a pain in my ass.
Paste beams are on their way.
Ooh, tasty. We're liking case beans. These taste nice.
Eat them for breakfast.
Beans? What are we beaning? Apart from my cat. Bean.
Beanie bean. No, it's meant to be beams with an N,
Right.
but close enough.
Quite long enough. Okay, fine. That's good commanding. We're near a conveyor. God damn it. No clipping. Just what we want. I just headbutted some foundations. That was fun. Boo. trying to maintain this to be aesthetically pleasing. Alright, extraction and storage system ready.
Yeah.
Except that bit. Because that now looks crappy, and I don't want to look too crappy. Looks better. And now it's ready again. And it looks better.
Yay.
Alright, so what have you got left to do on yours? On your bit, seeing you're building this entire thing?
Just sort out those incoming resources.
Nice.
Just gotta hook up the rods.
Cool. Oh, we've got about 20 minutes of stream left.
Uh-oh.
While you're doing that, I might fly back to my, and see if my fluid levels have, fixed themselves any. Okay, put your parachute on, you Dilbert. Fly be free. Okay. Nope. Still not settling down. Yeah, I'm definitely actually gonna rejigger these pipes, I think. Oh, that one's alright. That one's not. Well, their fuel's still full at least. That's still full. Alright, weird things are afoot at the Circle K, and I don't know what they are.
No. Probably better than being some other body part.
Ooh, we've got a whole heap of things that we should change while we're over here. Right, so that's hog remains are done. I don't know if I picked up any more hog remains. I have not. Does anyone else? No, they have not. Excellent. Alright, next cab is Hatcher. Okay, Hatcher protein. In theory, this should just add to it.
You want me to chuck some time crystals in the dimensional depot so we can get the milestone?
Nah, that's all right. Well, you can if you want. I mean, we need 50 of them. Have you been making time crystals?
Set it up at the end of last session. I've got like half a box full.
Oh, okay. Cool. Well, we need 50.
No. I'm 200.
Sure. Why not? This is why where there's no power.
Maybe. Funny.
Alright. Let's get that milestone, shall we?
Milestone reached. This is not a competition, but other pioneers, such as 83CKY and U531355, had already completed project assembly by this point. Fix-It was obviously
Becky and
wrong
useless.
about you, but perhaps so was I. Regardless, you have finally unlocked the quantum encoder, which requires vast fluctuating power and excited photonic matter to produce highly complex parts. Do not make the same mistakes
I'm not
managing
making
the
a lot.
resulting dark matter residue as you did other byproducts. Project part number 11, the AI expansion server, is now your highest priority. Galaxy-wide project management is taxing to even the most advanced among us, especially those who have to manage the less advanced. Like kittens and puppies, who are definitely still waiting for you to save them.
Damn. Alright, so we can't, I don't think we can make those whatever they are yet. Definitely can't make that yet. Oh, we can make those. We can make the rest of that, though. That we should have pretty much done. So let's have a quick look at that one. Now, let's go have a look at some metal plates. Steel plates. They should be over here. There they are. Okay, this is going to take a bit of work. Actually, hang on a sec.
There's one more time crystals, don't we?
No, I need 10,000 steel plates.
Ah.
And I'm just going around to get them.
Yerp. Yerpity yerp.
Right. So work. Oh, it's not going to let me do it because I need 20 minutes till the pod returns. That's a problem.
That's
Oh, well.
paddling.
Yeah. So this. Ooh, they have $5,000 in there. 2, 3, 4, 5. $3,000. $4,000. $5,000. Yeah, there you go. $5,000 in one of those. Let's see how much more I've got. Don't need another one. Let's take that out of the equation. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 more sheets for the 10 grand. Ooh, that's empty. That's bad. There's the 10 grand of that. Need. Yeah, they'll be done. Time crystals will be done. Alclad aluminium. Aluminium sheets. Do we have Alclad aluminium sheets in the doodad place? Yes, we do. There's only 1,000 of them. Alright, they will start
You need to
reloading.
refill them. Yeah.
Yeah,
Take
they
them
will.
out.
Yeah. That's why I'm taking them out now. We only need 5,000 of those,
Yeah.
which is like one personal storage bucket. Damn, that's filling fast. Nice.
Well,
Alright, well, I think we're about 3 minutes off, so I think I'm going to call it a stream there. So we're going to go back to just chatting.
ready?
Yeah, man, that's 6 hours.
Damn.
Right. Let's go turn the sound down. Cha-ching. Oh. Apply. Confirm. Are you guys still hearing the noise from the game?
Uh,
I'm still hearing the noise from the game. Yeah, Rach is still hearing the noise from... Yep, that's definitely the noise from the game.
bizarre.
Yeah, right. Alright, I've just literally turned all the sound off. And it's all gone. And it's still making sound. Oh. That's weird.
What does it sound like?
Where's the sound? Where is that sound coming from? It's hydraulic noises. Yeah.
Okay.
And no, that sound is off. There's that sort of overhead zoomy sound. I cannot see anything else that would be making noise. Let's just close some of these, see if that does anything. It is not. How odd. Looks like we're going to have a little bit of background zoomy noise for some bizarre reason. Who's in the start menu? Yeah, it is kind of that noise, Jim. Absolutely. I am definitely not in the start menu because I'm still in the game. That's what it is. It's the start menu sound effect. Huh. I mean, unless there's a bionic serial killer behind you with a Vader-style breathing situation, I'm out of ideas. Yeah, that is the sound though, isn't it? It's the start menu. Huh. Oh well, anyway. Just gonna have to talk with that in the background, I guess. So there we go. Ladies, gentlemen, and everyone in between, that was a stream. Yay! Thank you, Jim and Warden, for joining us. Sorry we couldn't hear you today, Jim, and technical difficulties. That's a bit sucky. But there we go. Sorry. I'm obviously still having technical difficulties with the game. But anyway. Yeah, so coming up. Tomorrow evening we are back with some, I almost said Satisfactory. With some Assassin's Creed Shadows. On Thursday we're in the kitchen cooking another one of Arek's meals. Friday we'll do some Terraria back with Jim and Wardham. Yay! Yay! And then we go right around and around and around. Remember, keep an eye on YouTube because all the stuff as it comes off the VOD on Twitch is going up onto YouTube, so you can see all the back issues there and what's going on and all that. So thank you everyone for joining us and hanging out and just being you. Hopefully we will see everybody tomorrow evening. If we don't, we'll see you when you see you. Until then, take care of yourselves and each other. Bye!
That's it, man. Game over, man. It's game over.
Don't forget to check the description for any links I may have left there. If you like the video, please press like or subscribe to my channel. Next video in the series is up here. Until then, stay safe, have fun.